This is why I need an editor. Okay. What's up, Wasp? You there? Waspinator. Where are you? Well, he was here. What happened? He's offline. Damn. Multi-bread. That sucks. I do. On nipples. Just nipples. Yeah, you wish. In your wildest dreams. God damn, dude. Wasp, how you doing? Well, that's what I'm wondering. Are you still alive? Are you really still alive? Cut it out, man. You see a doctor yet? Get some meds or something? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Jeez. Good, man. Good. I'm gonna fix this. Oh, what you doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, just trying to get a raid together, I guess. I invited Show. Well, no, he's just being quiet, his usual D self. Hmm, I don't know. I'd prefer elemental honing myself. Eh, the jolting feedback is an ag clear perk, but um, well, you're not doing it with that weapon. That's my point. You only get 14 rounds. You know, I think Rolling Storm or Elemental Honing is your best option. Did see one with Elemental. Eucalyptus. Elemental Honing. Yeah. Rick, Reverberation probably. Trickle Charge is a loading perk. You only gotta load that thing damn one time before it runs out, so kind of a wasted perk on it. Captain Insane. Probably. Probably what it was. Let's see. I invited African. I invited Spartan, but Spartan's gone. I invited Show, but he never sees my message. I think he's trying to get the microspasm right now. That leaves us three until somebody else gets on. Eat my cheeseburger. Where you gotta go? It's 6 o'clock. Well, send a message to Show. Sam, you gotta go to bed soon, so trying to see if we can do a raid or something like Crota. They're in descent. They're in descent. Or they were when I just looked. Captain Sano. Yeah, until he fixes his name, you're not gonna be able to see it because it has a symbol in it. Captain Sano. He's not on too often. I already asked him. I've already asked, when Cho left, I told him we might do a raid later, and he's like, well, let me know. I said Colton probably do it because he doesn't have his kids to bug him. Yeah. Who? Pink soy. I don't know what you're talking about. Hmm. No. So he either changed it to loading. Bing soy. Is that a person? No. I don't see any Bing soy anywhere. Oh, really? No, it's not in my friends list. He took me out. Not Insano. We're talking about Clapper. Changed his name. He kept getting his name taken away. That was his dad. So Captain Insano, the O in Insano, was a yin yang symbol. And Bungie changed it so you can't have symbols in your name. So they gave everybody a name change and turned them all into redacted. That's what I've been seeing. Redacted everywhere. But hmm I don't know if he changed his name to loading, kind of mess with us. Probably what he would do. That's something your dad would do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I was looking at the list of names, it showed his Captain Insano title. hmm Yeah, I do. You're gonna change your name again. Delirious, because I like that name. Just, just a capital D, or you could be Pale Rider Junior. How about that? Pale Rider's Skimmerboard. I can't see. Stand by. Delicious. Why not? Called you delicious, Pale Rider. Because when he was delirious, I didn't call him delirious. I called him delicious. It's probably somebody else though he's talking about. Hopefully it was a girl. Ah, that's not good. No, it's not good. Hmm. Ah, yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that kind of reputation. But that's even worse. Yeah, sure. We're supposed to believe that. Just believe your word. Well, she's not an American wasp, so you're all right. Mm-hmm. But she's not an American, so you're not subject to the penalties because she's not an American. But you can say whatever the hell you want. But in America, they're trying to scare them and shit. I know. Yeah. It's all, I wouldn't say a word to that guy. Uh, yeah, it's true. Well, no, it's not entirely true. Well, I got news for you. Up here, it's very popular. You see them everywhere in towns all over the place. We got one area in the Pioneer Valley here that has, hold on, yes, they are. They're partying, they're going out and getting laid. Yeah, they are. But the schools are everywhere. I mean, we have 5 schools within 20-mile radius, and they're all top tier schools. Like the Northeast is #1 in the country. It's #1 in the country for education. You got Yale, you got Princeton, you got Tufts, you got Harvard. You know, all these schools. Amherst College for women, Smith College for women, UMass, Boston and Western Mass. And so foreigners, they send their kids here because they want them to have good education, the most expensive one, and that's where they send them. So, and I've seen it driving around, especially in my work. I see them everywhere. And yeah, they're very promiscuous. Now, mm, hmm well, that's not why. It's because they want their money. They want, that's what they do. They promise to be loyal and subservient to them as long as they take care of them. They are, definitely are. It's their culture. Hey, if I could find I could find a Chinese woman 10 years younger than me. Hell, I'd be a happy man. Send her my number. Hmm. Nice. Mm. Look like she could kick your ass. Hmm. Yeah, she's pretty cute. She's cute. Dicked out. Jesus, wasp. Oh, decked out. You're talking about something else. Mm. Nope, not at all. I don't know how these fucking kids solve a Rubik's Cube in like 2 seconds. It was it was just up. You saw one? Like you can't even see their hands moving. I don't know how they're doing it. It's insane. Might say it's Captain Insane. Yeah. All right. Just don't let anybody see it. I'd really like to get a raid going here, but it doesn't seem like anybody wants to do it. Mm. Hawthorne reset number 75. Mm-hmm. Here you go. Encore has the good shout, D. No, there's no Zer here today. Encore has the crossbow. Did you delete yours or you still have it? Yeah, but do they have accelerated assault with the same roll on it? I don't know how you got that lucky. Yeah, if you get a yellow border, it comes with accelerated assault. If you don't, it doesn't. Yeah, it's rare. Mm-mm. No. I'll bet you if you check right now, the ones you got, some of them don't have it. Mm. Yeah, yeah, that's why I want to get one. So all the ones I have are trash. No. Nope. Never got one. That's like I have one of every other weapon, or several of every other weapon, but I don't have one of those, unfortunately. Doesn't happen to me often, but that one's not giving it to me. Pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with no string pull. I'm pretty happy with the opaque hourglass I got. It does good damage. But I would like a void, version. It would be nice. And it's classified as a bow, and there's a bow perk in the artifact too. So you can do bow and void. Yeah, precision hits with bows, snipers grant a stacking bonus to their reload speed. Pair that with accelerated assault, and you got something. Hmm. Defeating a weakened target spawns tracking projectile. For what? Uh-huh. But, well, I know which one. Pairing it with artifact, pairing the accelerated assault with it would be even better. What mod? I don't have the crossbow. Accelerated assault? Yeah. What about it? There's a bow one. It's the reload at range. Well, then what one are you talking about? What's it called? What's it called? High ground, accelerated assault, heavy or charge bolt? No. This is for boss damage. That's not a boss damage. Hmm. Hmm. Well, we can go run a quick encore. Nobody's coming. See what we can get out of it. It's double loot drops. Hmm. It's the Vex. Vex. Squeeze chocolate sucks. Why does it suck? It's like the best in the world, man. Oh, yeah, why'd you tell him he sucks? You're gonna hurt his feelings. You're right, never mind. Warlocks have no feelings. Swizz chocolate sucks. He looks like he sucks. Hmm. Yeah, and he's only gotten it once. So I agree. I have 9 gildings on my Iron Lord. Yeah. I wish I could join his. Can you join his fire team? And then push him off? Damn. Because you're not friends. Yeah. Send him a friend invite. And join him. And push him off and then leave. Unfriend him. Best name in the game. Highly debatable, my friend. All right, encore. Encore it is. Let's get some loot. What do you say? We get some loot? Huh? You want some loot? The bow. Crossbow. I'd blank blank. I don't know what that means, Vanek. Oh my god. Vanek, I'd get a taste. There are no good boons. So fuck them boons. And I'd while okay, D. D, you're just gonna get us in trouble. You're gonna get us banned. Uh-huh, sure. No, because I don't love him. I wanna punch him in the face. I'm gonna punch him in the face. Alright, you know what? You wanna challenge? I challenge you to a duel. Alright, I'm loading us up a match. Pinnacle before Wasp has to go. Your loadout is incorrect, somebody. Fix it. Fix your loadout or else. Bull crap you don't. Bull. I call bull. What do you want? Protected shield, protected hypernova, rage hypernova. Say protected and shield. Yeah, I'll put that on. Right. Alright, that gets us to a B plus almost. We'll put on ooh, lightning crystal trade-off. Okay. You guys ready? Deep picture loadout. Got all champions here. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's all new loadouts only. I know. What the hell? Yeah, you can't use that. That's that's a no-no. It's a big fat no-no. Highly forbidden. It's highly forbidden. What happens? I don't know. I don't know. What? I'm confused. Yeah, I did. What, the rule? What are you talking about? What, the punishment for what? I never made a rule. Don't listen to him, Wasp. Yeah, that's not true. Yeah, well, you have every right to like it, but you have no right to use it in this pinnacle activity because it's avant-garde. You sure could have. Too late. Too late. Hey, Wasp, we did Warlords or Warlord. We did Equilibrium time trial challenge. Me, D, and Fight. I put it up. Yeah, it's on YouTube. 19 minutes 43 seconds. Equilibrium. Yeah. Fight was a fucking honking damage, man, with that Warlock build. Yeah. Now keep in mind he's on keyboard. He's on keyboard. He's PC, so he doesn't have like the problems that consoles have with that chunking build. He's using the void magnetic grenade chunking thing. Like he would do one grenade on one of those walkers, and when I got there, it had a sliver of health left with one grenade. Yeah, he could tweak it a little and just literally one shot him, just done. Yeah, but he's using controverse hold, I believe. Believe that was it. Magnetics with controverse, and he was just wasting shit like big guys with it. But we skipped everything. We just eager edge past everything. Straight to the boss. We one phased the first boss, and well, we one phased Dredged and Seared, didn't we? Yeah, but I mean, 1943. I mean, it's under 20 minutes. I don't care. 20 minutes is fast. 1943 is what Dungeon Report said. But what he got was 1903. So there's always a difference, and I don't. Right over here on me. Over here, Wasp. You can either jump on top of that ball and drop into the hole there, or you can just hop here and slow down as you get to here, and then in you go. Saw that coming. Holy schmoly. Yeah, actually, I don't even know where the fuck I am. This is weird. I don't know, but just pull us. I'm not going to risk the lives. I've, yeah, Wasp has done it before. I know he has. I remember. I remember because I saw you in here. Yeah. No, no. You'll get them anyway. They just give them to you now. You do one, you get the weapon. You do it again, you get all the intrinsics. No, you don't have to do any of those stupid puzzles. You just get shit. Did you die? Better not die. I'll hold it against you. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. That's to lose our lives that we don't have anyway. No, we're just letting D pull us. I'm not going anywhere and losing a life. When you're at the green thing that you have to keep depositing, like I see it now. Not, yeah, you should kill it because we need you to kill it. You killed it? I don't see a life. There it is. Okay. No, it didn't. I can see your name, you know. Uh-huh, sure. Is that why it's showing you still alive and moving around and stuff? Uh-huh, that's a delay. I gotcha. Nice try. Why don't you change your name to Speedy Delirious? Like Speedy Gonzalez, remember? No, that's a cool name, man. Speedy Delirious. It's fitting. Yeah, Speedy Delirious. What more do I need to say? Yeah, yeah. Well, it's Speedy Gonzalez, but you change it to Speedy Delirious. I'm gonna, I'm gonna trap you in here. Did you already go downstairs? Okay. Yeah, well, we can deal with that. We have the tools. You don't have your eager edge? Yeah, me neither. I put a crossbow on. I wanted boss damage, you know. You can't get boss damage with an eager edge. Need the green thing, man. Go get the green thing. I got this guy. Green. Green, man. Green. Green. Where's the waspinator? I miss him. Don't forget to get the green. You gotta get the green on your way out. Yes, you can. Are you broken? A debuff? Thunder Crash? Blade Barrage? Star Eater Scales? What? Uh, why not? Are you afraid? I'll get amplified. I'll, I need you to come halfway though and shoot the node so it stuns everything. Same thing with Wasp. Yeah, you know those diamond oracle things? When you shoot them, it stuns everything, prevents them from killing you. But if you, it, well, because I'm running and I want to just keep running while I'm amplified. As soon as I stop, I lose my amplification. But then I can't shoot the stunning things. That's why I said just go halfway. Are you ready? Yeah, because I'm amplified now. I can cook. I'm cooking. See me cooking? Cooking with gasoline. I'm really, really slow, but yet faster than you somehow. Shoot the node. It'll stun those guys. Those diamonds. The diamonds stun everything. You know, I'm just trying to pick Wasp up, and you're like shoving me out of the way. What, you don't want him to live? What's the deal? Huh? Huh? There's nothing to say, do you? See that Wasp? You don't care. No, you went for the node. All you wanted was to get the node. Oh my God, D, come on. What the hell? Uh, take that special. Oh, my fucking hand is cramping again. What the fuck? Ouch. Ooh, I got a tier 4 helmet. Whoa. You got doo-doo bound? Where am I going? Up, up, and away. Ah! Oh, wait a minute. This is where we came from. Fuck no. I would have made it if I had paid attention to where I was supposed to go. Yeah, true, but we don't need it. We're gonna have plenty of time. We're not speed running. Wasp, they'll be eating up all our lives, man. D, yell at Wasp. That's not yelling. It's true. I don't think you are either. But you could say it with like, you know, a tone of like distaste or like, what are you doing, man? Get it together. See? That's D yelling right there. You disappointed us. I keep wanting to switch to my eager edge and keep pulling my crossbow out. Ugh, my hand's all crampy. The opaque hourglass. I love it, man. It's fucking. It's the one from the raid. Desert Perpetual. It's got elemental honing. You get some good perks on it. I don't want to. I want the high ground. The other one. I don't have any good shouts that are decent. The ones I have gotten have been crappy. It's the only weapon I haven't really gotten a good one of. Maybe. Stun. You gotta pop those things. Stun them, and then they can't do anything. They just take the beating. They're just taking a beating. Yes. Then you get the green one, you go in there, and then you get the blue one. I'll get the green one. Make sure Wasp is standing where the floor disappears. Stand over there. Wait, what happened to the... Oh, you took it. Okay. You gotta put that blue one. What the hell? I thought you put one there already. I agree. Okay. Yeah, we need a blue one. But it took it away. It didn't show up. Come on, Wasp. Come through the portal. We got subjugators and tormentors to kill. I got no ammo to do it with. Oh wait, there's a rally here. No, just yeah, two portals. That one inside and then going straight ahead. Yeah, it is a playground. I would build a house here. It'd be great. This would be a good place to have a house, right? Yeah. All right, he's out of there, and so are we. Yeah. Yep. I need my bolts back. We need to weaken him. Well, if he's weakened, it don't matter. All right. Yeah. Do what I want. I want. I want your. There's one on the ground right there. I didn't have anything to do with that. Now somebody throw a void. You got void on, Wasp? Throw something voidy at him. There you go. You're the one shooting them. Yeah. You're a pain in the ass, Tormentor. Fuck out of here. Yes, bring it to me. Bring it here. You didn't bring it. You gotta pick it up. Yeah, you gotta pick it up and deposit it. We're not going anywhere. Let's kill this unstop here. I can't stun him. Don't matter. Unstops die anyway. Yeah, that's right. We're out of here, Wasp. Come on. This way. Well, oh, he's pissed off. Stun him? I know not what you speak of. Fear not. Tormentor? I don't know, man. Hmm, you lost me. You lost me a lift. Hmm, still lost. My kill. Probably the Tormentor or the Subjugator. Could have had something to do with either one of them, to be honest with you. I don't, I don't, I don't think it was this portal. I don't think the portal killed you. Did you get a good shout? Yeah, like a tier 3. I'll do what I want. Up into the hole on the side at the end. I'll wait till you're swiping with your sword and just stop. Yeah, shoot the node down here. It'll stun them all. Well, you can just skip ahead. Yeah, but we're probably going to wind up pulling you at this point because we're just flying. Yeah, like a Scion face. Hmm. I can give you good advice on that, or I can just say, your choice. All right, I'll give you that advice. Leave, avoid them. He's a warlock. Yeah, Thunder Crash. I don't have a Thunder Crash. But we can shoot that node, and I can deflect shit at him. Fuck the Hydra. He ain't hurting me. No, I'm just fine and dandy. I'm aggroing him so you can do your thing. No, we don't. This guy. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have a Thunder Crash, so not yet anyway. Unless I kill that guy. He's an overload. Now I got it. There, you happy? Are you happy now? Oh no, I definitely killed him. Despawned. I felt the weight of his death on my hands. You got a tier 5 sword master chest plate. Somebody peed on it. Hold on, we gotta wait for Waspinator. We have plenty of time. Our score sucks right now, but plenty of time. 13, 18, 13, 17, 13, 16, 13, 15, 13, 14, 13, 13, 13, 12, 13, 11, 13, 10, 13, 9, 13, 8, 13, 7, 13, 6, 13, 5. It is. It is. You didn't know that? Yeah, with the huge hand. Come on, Wasp, where are you? You coming, Wasp? Does D have to go back and get you? Yeah, you pass through that. Nah, you see like a center island. There's a portal on the other side. It'll bring you right to us. Like, kind of like a mesa in the center. It must be before that. There's another one like that. You just go past it, and there's like a long corridor you go, and then you jump up, and you go around, and we already killed everything, so there's no ads. I killed everything, not you. Well, we killed the yellow machine gun guy. We killed an overload and probably some ads with it, some harpies, and I thunder crashed the Hydra up in the sky. He did not despawn because I saw him annihilate when I hit him. Uh-huh. I did. I saw everything. Where are you, Wasp? Uh, yeah, I don't see his name either. Oh my God, he's in a room with some big gold arm. There you go. Now you found us. All right, let's go rally up and let D do his work. I don't have a problem with that. Do you? All right, it's gonna be okay. I don't know how I'm gonna hit these guys with the lightsaber, but whatever. At least I know I'm not gonna die like D. No, haven't died yet. No, actually I didn't. Yeah, I'm killing all the ads so they don't hurt you. Isn't that nice of me? Say thank you. Yeah, they're all dead. I got them all. I am. Why wouldn't I? It's strong. You get to hold stuff too. It's on the right side. We're going right. Somebody died. Use your thunder crash. Nah, he does that a lot. Nah, generally isn't. Alright, we got 8 lives. We'll be alright. Just let D do the mechanics. Sit back and eat some popcorn. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get demolished, he says. Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming. Jesus. Ah, whatever. Do your little reflecty thing. Oh, I just got a tier 5 good shout for no reason. That's kind of weird. I just got a tier 5 good shout crossbow. Yeah, for no reason. It's not the masterworked one that I want. But that means I'll get 2 more, so I think we're ready for damage here. Wasp, where are you? Come on over here. Over here, looking for our names. See our names? Yeah, yeah. We're about to do. Forget him. He don't matter. He'll stay over there. Let's go. Hit that thing, will you? All right. Can you shoot that little triangle up there, Waspy? Yeah, on that box out there with the boss in it. It's the one that he's trying to shoot. Yeah, there you go. I don't want to waste my bullets, you know? I'm gonna wait till he teleports before I thunder crash. Oh, you dirty son of a bitch. You dirty little son of a... Ooh, I'm gonna kill something. You gotta stop teleporting. I'm telling you. All right. Down with the cabal. Um, Not exactly. But if it makes you feel better. Oh, no, you have it on your back if you look. You mean the green one. Always trying to make me do something. Alright, I got the damn augment. You happy? The portal is blue, by the way. Yeah. So you got to put your blue one there. Where is the boss? It's over there. Okay. We got to go in here. What? Uh, is he on the same side? Sometimes he does that. I think he's on the same side. No, the Hydra or the Cyclops. We're looking for the Cyclops. Oh, I got to put one right here. Come on. Yeah, you got to dunk it in the middle first. I was trying to tell you that. I don't know why you're not listening. Yeah, next time when I tell you to dunk the green one there, just do it, okay? All right. Right side, right side. We gotta go back where we were. Yep, it's right here. And the boss is way the hell over there. Why is he way over there? And why is that green thing floating in space right there? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, damn, what the hell's shooting me? What the? I'm like guarding and dying. I don't get it. You were getting shot. It's not fair. All right, let's finish this jerk off. I can't believe I just said that. Hey, Wasp, we're gonna finish this jerk off. You got your cock handy? Oh my god, we can't shoot him. We gotta wait till he teleports. Where'd he go now? We just gotta go through the portal and we'll be good. Get the shooting. Oh yeah, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Deader than a doornail. Watch out for that stupid captain that likes to spawn. What? Are you fucking? Are you for real, man? They give me a duty bound and a tier 4 helmet and a tier 4 some other weapon. They didn't give me a good shout. Just the one, but this shit ain't right. I'm supposed to get double loot. telling you. That is weird, considering you're 550. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is there. Yeah, I know. Going to the tower. Better be in my postmaster. I know I got one, but it wasn't the yellow border I'm looking for. I didn't see anything come out the chest resembling a crossbow. But a fucking doo-doo bound. So I don't even like all that much. Special ammo. Yeah, I don't know. It's more of like a shotgun trace rifle. Yeah, but it's still like bursts of trace bolts. Kind of weird. We used to do the hip fire method. You could run up on them and hip fire, especially if there was a div, and just shred things. I remember that. Yeah, yeah. Cernaburn. Hey, Cernaburn. Asino. There's only one in here. And it ain't got nothing on it. Rampage? What the fuck am I gonna do with Rampage and Butterfly? You know what? I'm just deleting this shit. It's garbage. Yeah, it gave me a 549 helmet. Yeah, what's the deal with that? Is it our score sucked or something? What was it? Well, it's for the choir of one. For the choir of one. And I can't understand why I didn't get double drop and why it gave me garbage. It's not right. I gotta go to the Enclave and reshape it after it's ranked up to at least an 11. Yeah, or use enhancement cores if you have a lot of them. I'm very underwhelmed by that. Yeah, the one crossbow that dropped before the end, and it was garbage. It didn't have any good perks on it. Absolute rubbish. Oh, hold on. Oh, my son's calling me. Yeah, right. Just having a conversation with my kid. Yeah. Yeah. The guy that I told you about that's living with her keeps trying to talk to him and act like he's trying to bond with him and shit. And yeah, I don't want him anywhere near my kid. I don't like him. You're not going to be his grandfather, so give it up. He was all like talking to him. What are you going to do when you're 18? You should come down here and go into the army or go into college and like get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I mean it's not a bad thing, but it's not a bad thing, but I just don't like the way the guy's like trying to butt in and no, no, just because he lives with my ex doesn't make him, you know, yeah, no. They took him shooting yesterday. I'm pissed about that already. That's a dad's job. She won't admit it, but I think so. He's like he's like an old perv. He's like scummy. I don't like him. He creeps me out. When I was there, he creeped me out. He acts like her servant, kind of, and the way he talks is almost like he's autistic or something. Something weird. I just don't like the guy. He creeps me out, and I don't I don't want my kid to have anything to do with him. And I don't know if they have a relationship or whatever, they're just friends and they're like roommates in the place. I don't know, but I've seen him like holding her hand and stuff, and she'll deny it. I'm like, I don't give a fuck if you are, but it's fucking weird. The guy's like practically 80 years old, and she just turned 50. You know, she's using him. That bitch pisses me off. She's just fucking. She works, and all the money she makes, she just pays a few bills. Here, I'm paying for everything. I work hard, and all my money disappears. And she's saving money. And my kid tells me, "Oh, she's going to be buying a house next year." I'm like, "Why? Because she doesn't help with paying for you, and she could save a ton of money." Wow, that's nice. Yeah, great. Fucking using this guy to pay the bills and ugh. Well, probably not, but um, because she still wants his income. He's retired, he's got a steady income. It's fucking sugar daddy. I don't know. I think she's still screwed in the head. Uh, Nope. When she got out of prison, she had nowhere to go. She went to a halfway house. And then she was apparently seeing this guy. And this guy, like, contacts me, like, on Facebook. Starts rambling on about her. He's like, she left me and this and that. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Yeah, I've been dating your ex. And I'm like, I don't know if you want to be telling me this because I might come down there and hurt you. And he's like, no, it's not like that. I've been dating her and she just left me and I keep trying to find her and I can't find her anywhere. I'm worried. Have you heard from her? Like, no, I haven't heard from her. Like, she's fucking wastoid. And he's like, comes back to me again later on. He's like, man, I saw her hooking. She's hooking to make money and shit. And I'm like, again, I don't need to hear this. And I wouldn't be surprised if she was at that point, living in a halfway house, probably, getting drunk and whatever else. He told me that some big dude, some big black guy was like pimping her out and getting her wasted and just letting a bunch of guys do whatever with her. Like, you fucking kidding me? Yeah, right. And this is like, hmm Oh, it's nasty. Yeah. Yep. Mhm. Yeah. That is good. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Mm. Oh boy. Huh. Yeah. That seriously. That's nuts. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. There were lots of drugs over there. Dad told me. Hmm. Yeah. I don't think I'd be throwing them in the trash, but I ain't gonna go flaunting around like I got a Purple Heart or get a license plate that says Purple Heart on it. Mm. Ooh, wow. Uh-huh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Nutty. Life is a strange thing. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Burned it off, huh? Jesus. Sure is. Is a fact. Speaking from experience. Fucked him up, didn't he? hmm Yeah, size really has nothing to do with it. It has everything to do with your mental state, physical being. Mental state and physical being. You're, you could have all the technique you want, but if you don't know how to use it and if it ain't instinct in you, it ain't gonna do nothing. I've probably been in about a hundred or so fights outside of the gym, outside of the studio. But then when I lived in Delaware, man, I used to get people would just come in to challenge me all the time. They see this, 5'6" guy weighs 150 pounds, and they're like, "What's his deal? He doesn't deserve to have a gym. He ain't no big dude." And they come in. This has been the same story all my life since I was a little kid. Always somebody bigger trying to pick on me, and I'd always wind up whooping their ass. Always. I don't think I've ever. Well, no, it's not true. There was one guy, a good friend of mine, just we got into an argument playing pool, and he grabbed me by my shirt, fucking whipped me around, slinged me into a wall, a brick fucking wall, and like, I mean, I wasn't knocked out or anything, but it fucking hurt. I couldn't continue. That's about the only time I've ever been whooped. Every other time, it's always been me whooping someone else. And there is somebody tougher than me out there. I just haven't found him. But yeah, mhm. Yeah, they always said that about me, but my shoulders won't work. My left one's bone on bone right now. Well, I thought it was. Now they just want to give me cortisone shot. I'm like, I don't want a fucking cortisone shot. I want my shoulder fixed. They're like, you're too young to have a shoulder replacement. And I'm like, well, yeah, I get that, but I can't train. I can't work out. This sucks. What the fuck am I supposed to do? It's temporary, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, who knows? That'll be the future, probably. hmm Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it's a workers' comp thing. If they don't want to pay for it, they ain't gonna pay for it. So I'll get the cortisone shot, and we'll see how long that lasts. And if it starts hurting again, I'm gonna be like, I ain't getting these shots for the rest of my life. Ain't happening. No, no. And I told the doctor that, and he's like, well, if it was because of an injury, giving you the cortisone shot should just fix everything. Like, didn't you just agree with me that they're temporary? Yeah, it's something you're going to have to deal with, for the rest of your life, but you're too young to have shoulder replacement. Like, yeah, I don't like this doctor. I have an attorney. I've been talking with him. He's going to try to get me an appointment at a more reputable place. I even told him the doctor's name, and he's like, I don't like that guy. Like, yeah, neither do I. No. Just wants to collect his payments and be done with it. Well, I've messaged Show twice now, and he still hasn't responded. And I know he sometimes doesn't see messages, but yeah, yeah, yep, yep. I ain't taking that shit, man. No, sir. Played with Jeb this morning. He had surgery yesterday for his hernias. He had 4 hernias. Yeah, said it was worse than they thought. Yeah, yeah. 20s, yeah, I think 22, somewhere 29, somewhere in there. But he said he did a lot of ab work when he was in the military, and he thinks that's where it started. But ab work, like sit-ups, stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's nutty. Sure is. They gave him codone. Like, I don't want any of this shit, man. I ain't touching that. Codone, oxycodone. Exactly. So why would you give a kid that? It's got to be better stuff. Yeah, I don't know. He didn't say anything about it. He just said that's what they gave him. He's on. He sounded a little out of it, but we played a little bit. We got all the secret keeping wizards on the Pale Heart done, and I took them both individually through Dual Destiny to yeah, Dual Destiny. I think we tried to do it, and you were just so terrible at the clock we couldn't get it done. No, just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I thought we tried to do it once, but yeah, the mechanic in there, you have to be pretty fast and you can't make any mistakes on the mechanic. Or it winds up, you just have to keep starting over and over. No, Dual Destiny. It's one where you get the exotic class items. Yeah. Anyway, do the overthrow, you kill a secret keeping witch that you have to find, and then you do that in all the overthrow areas, and it unlocks a little mini thing where you go get these light and dark orbs, dunk them, and you have the exotic mission. And two of you go in and complete it, and you get an exotic class item, but it also unlocks it for that character. So you can go to the ghost and attune a perk that you can put on it. Um, and then it gives you a random one for the second one. So you could have what's your you could have something like Starfire and Verities put together. Yeah, yeah. So it takes kind of two exotics and combines them. However, some of the exotic perks are slightly altered. They're not quite the same thing as what the exotic does, the actual exotic. Um, yeah, there's a lot of builds that you can make with it that are pretty strong. You're on Prismatic. Oh, I think we put D to sleep. Sleeping D? Yeah. Yep. Time is it? It's like 8 o'clock. Shit. I'm just trying to get a raid going here. It's probably hiding somewhere up high. Yeah, he's up there. Found you, D. Oh, he's got the floor is lava challenge done. He must want to jump somewhere. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out a little bit. Maybe he'll finally respond to my message. I think he's trying to get the microcosm. Yeah, the trace rifle. You know, the trace rifle. Yeah, it's. I think it's the co-op missions though. Yeah, because it's the tricky one. It's not the easy one. Think you dope? It's funny how medications names are. You can't. You can't just give them a simple name like dog or cat. Yeah. Hmm. Huh. Why can't they just give you pills that are half as strong? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Nope. Now, as soon as it gets warm around here, I'm gonna start doing something like biking or jogging or something. I don't know. I need to I need to lose some pounds, not too much, but yeah. I'm normally around 150, 160. It's a good weight for me. And I'm like 175 right now. Yeah. Yeah. No, you don't need wheat bread. You don't need wheat bread at all. You gotta you gotta get off that you gotta get off the bread altogether, man. It's the glucose in it. That shit's no good for you. So listen, 99% of people have a tolerance to wheat products, anything wheat, that they built up over time. But 99% of people should not be eating it because it's not good for you. Like wheat in general is not good for anybody. But yet here we are. We eat it and we eat it and we build up a tolerance. And it's just so minor that over the years, we're 50s, whatever. Well, yeah, I'm talking any bread, anything that's made with wheat, pasta, bread. But there are substitutes, and a good bread that's a substitute is sourdough because there's no wheat in it, and it actually tastes pretty good. It's got, you know, I usually toast that shit with a little olive oil and a little bit of seasonings on it. It's pretty good, not bad at all. And lots of garlic, like roast garlic and spread it on toast. It is so good, and it's so good for you. It's actually really good for circulation, your heart, all of that. Mm, jeez. And my dad's a diabetic. That was his diet. Yeah, cottage cheese not so good for you either. It's not that bad, but it's not that good either. Mm, yeah, throwing a little bit of fruit makes it taste better, I think. Like pineapple in mine. Peaches too. Start start getting cloves of garlic and start roasting them, and have it at least once a day. You roast them and make some sweet kind of flavor. You can put it on a piece of sourdough bread or Ezekiel bread, which is made of soy. Ezekiel bread's pretty good toasted. It's not bad. Spread some, yeah, you can get it at just about any grocery store. It's in the freezers though, to keep it frozen. But I would toast it, and uh, you could even like lightly pan fry it in olive oil, which is good for you. Cold pressed olive oil. Lightly toast it on that, and then get some roasted garlic cloves. You just basically take the whole clove, wrap it in tin foil, pour a little bit of olive oil over the top of it, and put it in the oven for like 20 minutes. And toaster oven or whatever works fine. And then when you pull it out, the clove is all squishy and spreadable, and it's sweet tasting. It's actually really good. You spread that on the toast and eat it, man, you'll be doing your circulation and your heart a huge favor. Very good for you. Yeah, yeah. This helps boost your circulation, expands arteries, things like that, and cleans out the blood. Takes a lot of toxins and um, and crap that you have stored in your blood and stuck to the inside of your veins. Kind of cleans all that shit out. Yeah, I mean it's still got sodium in it, but it's got garlic in it too. More garlic you eat, the better off you'll be. That and avocados. Avocados are the bomb for you. Good for brain, good for your circulation, and clearing out, bad cholesterol and any toxins in your blood. You know, hmm See, the problem with doctors right now, everywhere, they want to answer it with their drugs to make you pay. But they don't talk about the truth. The truth is we're getting older. It's harder to stay in shape, one. Two, they don't talk about diet. I mean, some do, but they don't really, you really want to get better? Stop eating shit. Start eating this, you know? Yeah, which is good. hmm Yeah, your veins, when you were young, they were very elastic and pliable. And when you'd exercise, they would expand and they would allow the blood flow, which produced more oxygen. You'd breathe in, the blood would get oxygenated, and it would go through the heart, and the heart would pump it, and your vessels would expand a little, allowing for this sort of exercise, allowing your muscles to work efficiently, and being strong. And as we got older and didn't do the things we did as kids, like riding bikes, climbing trees, running, playing tag, uh, and because we're older, we don't heal as well and we don't recuperate as well. The veins get harder, they don't expand as much, and if you try to exercise like in that state, it can actually hurt you. So you have to take it slow, and you have to try to with diet and with light exercise building up over months to stronger exercise, rebuild it. Because you can keep that elasticity we had. You can keep that, but you have to eat better and you have to exercise more. That's the key to it. And I don't mean you in general. I just mean people as they get older. hmm hmm Man, it ain't gonna happen overnight. It's something you have to keep doing. But it can happen. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, man. You have a good night. Dragon Nietzsche's on. Look at that. African playing PvP. You alive, D? Still awake? Whee! I got jump power. What do you got? Oh, you got it too. What's up, Dragon Ichi? Hello. Oh, too much. Just chilling at the tower, chatting with Wasp. He had to get off. Trying to get a raid team together. A couple of the guys. Already did. Oh, me, that was me, D, and Fight. Fight was on his Warlock with the chunking damage with magnetic grenades and stuff, and me and D were Titans, and we just lit the place up. We were screaming though. I mean, it's nonstop, skipping all the ads, just plowing through. Yeah, 19 minutes 43 seconds. That's what it took us. That's what Dungeon Report says, but Fight said it was 1903. There's always a discrepancy there. Yeah, something. Yeah, it's not good. I put it up on YouTube. You can see it there. Yeah, yeah. The emblem looks awesome. No, no, you can't. You can't get it. They give it away in like 30 days, but you can see it on the Bungie.net website. No, not really. Black crystal. Yeah. I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, there's actually a whole bunch of stuff in there that's pretty good. They finally had a good store week. How do I still have no views on this? What the fuck? I don't know how to do that. It's it's on the video. Uh, doesn't say share anywhere when I right click on it. What about down here? Oh, I see. Share. Uh, There's Discord. Oh yeah, yeah. You guys are so smart. All right. Uh, oh, where's Raid Riders? There you are, Raid Riders. There's General. Paste. Enter. Okay, I put it in. You guys so smart, me stupid. The trick was really making sure we one phased both bosses. That was that was an absolute must. No, who said that? We've one phased them a few times. Uh, what character are you on? Warlock? Uh, Best build for you would be the controversial magnetic grenade build with an eager edge. If you hit your grenades just right, I'm not too familiar with what just right is. You can chunk massive damage off of the walkers in the beginning and um, first and last boss. Yeah, you gotta run void. Yeah, put them up on, or just put them in. You're in our Discord, right, Dragon? Yeah, fights builds are pretty phenomenal. He takes the time to do it all in dim. He'll have like 20, 30 different builds saved for very specific things. And he's quite good at warlocking. He can do hunter and titan too, but I think his favorite is warlock. He was saying that the worm god on solar does nasty damage. How does that do nasty damage? The 1-2 punch build? I've never really used that. But yeah, yeah, using the hammer on solar, you can chunk a lot of damage with that too. But you have to proc the worm god. Um, Friend invite from Magic Wiggle Rod. This guy was, I've known him for years. He was the first GM I ever did. I did with this guy. He didn't even know what a GM was. We both did it together. Figured it out. Well, it was so long ago. And I wound up getting the Wendigo GL3 Adept grenade launcher. You gotta know when to go. You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Know when to walk away. Know when to run your ass off. Gamer Turtles asking to raid. Yeah, I don't know quite how they use the grenade, but I know it has to be thrown specifically a certain way. Is it like, yeah, it's an aspect. Yeah. And of course, you have to have a Praxic blade on. Nope. No, magnetic. Yeah. Yeah, me. Fast as a bunny rabbit. Should put my bunny rabbit legs on too. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Uh, I don't know. Remember, I don't warlock very often. I do terrible. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dos Equis. Yeah, about that. at all? Yeah, okay. Not even. I already read the rules like two, three times. I was just letting you believe that you were fooling me, but I know better. I know better. Gnawing hunger. What, you don't have the Reckless Oracle or Choir of One, which you can't use, and suck. I am a bunny rabbit. I jump real high. See? Eee, eee, eee. Hey. Woohoo. A leech. They don't suck very hard. Oh, look at that. We got 3 views now. I don't know. Did you go to YouTube and view it? Okay, you count then. You what? What did you say? Uh-huh. What? Oh, nice. Little does he know I already pre-hacked him, preventing him from being able to hack. Ah, you need an eager edge because we're going to be screaming. Yeah, eager edge and the Praxic blade. Corrective measure. That's very good. You can get destabilizing on that. Fourth times and tons of bullets. Rewind wounds? I think, yeah, I think mine is rewind destabilizing. It's my favorite one. It's very important you pronunciate the correct way. We will. Yes, wholeheartedly. I have an adept one with that. It's pretty good. Gotta do the VOG master and get one. Celtic? I get the poopy? I didn't even see him on. I went to bed kind of early. I got off at like 10. Hmm. What, equilibrium? Back. It depends on your perks. What do you have for perks? Auto loading garbage. It is. It is. Oh, really? It is sad. Yeah, Rewind would back up. Steady. You should be able to run that build all the way through, as long as you have your eager edge ready. Um, and you have to have the Praxic blade on 100% of the time. So remember that. You have Healing Rift on, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you want the one you can jump higher with, whatever it is. Um, so, a couple sticking points. One is the jump puzzle where you carry the buff up and you activate a panel. If we don't all get through that flawlessly and quickly, it's a problem because there's a door after that won't open unless all three of us are there. So it has to be done efficiently and without falling. It has to be perfect. I fell, but I fell all the way down and died, and it spawned me up top, which was nice. We lucked out. Hmm. I don't know, honestly, which is better. I think typically strafe or balanced is what people use. Maybe it's balanced. Hmm. High lift is what I use on Titan. Just high lift. I use strafe in PvP, but when I'm on Titan only. Alright, here's the damage build. Ready? I know you want your grenade like 200 if you can get it. Chest. Chest. So the well for the boss, yeah. For the first one and the second, the first boss and the first encounter, you want one concussive at least because there's a lot of stomping going on and explosions. And then void and solar. And then so you have one build with all that, and then you have another one with your triple arc surges because you're not going to have time to stop and swap. I just swap builds. Yeah, yeah. You could run that build all the way through. The only thing is I would have another one saved that's identical to it, but I would have the resistances changed. Yeah. for the final boss, and the only time you'll have to switch builds is when you get to Dredged and Seer at the end. Hmm. Yeah, don't really need anything else. Your build's all about the grenades. Cast Rift, grenade. Yeah, it's not so much the super as it is orbs. Orbs are what we're going to use most. Armor charges, things like that. Okay. You're detracting from 2 pieces of armor, 10 points. Your boots and your gauntlet. For weapon and melee, I wouldn't worry about either of those. I just switch that to a regular added 3 points. That'll give you 10 more points of grenade. Oh, you're doing it for super too. All three chest, the chest, boots, and mark or bond. You that part where you can sacrifice grenade for weapon. You can just make that a regular 3 point value extra on everything. It just spreads it around. No, you're -5 grenade +5 weapon on your bond. You can get almost to 200. Your bond, your chest plate, and your boots are all the same thing. They're all doing it. Yeah, that's the second mod in, grenade mod, then your other one, weapon grenade on the bond. Just take that off and put on that other weird looking mod. goes to. You're already, you're already at 183. Do your bond too. There you go. Now you're at 188. That's much better. More better. Yeah. And then yeah, and then switch to the other one and resave over that too when you fix it. Void echo of undermining. Hmm. Was that in the picture? Undermining? Void grenades weaken targets. I suppose it probably is. Echo of undermining fragment. If it's, I wouldn't worry about it. Your grenades are pretty high. That would bring you to, that would bring your grenade to 198. Right now, your PvE damage on your grenade is 57% boosted. That's disgusting. And I'll be weakening because I'm on a void build. Yeah. And then you can put one of your grenade mods because that'll bring you up to 198. Then you could put a grenade mod on something else, like super. So I would put, yeah, put a grenade mod or a super mod on one of those grenades. Just switch it. So one of the ones you fixed, like the chest plate, for example, take the grenade mod off and put on a super mod. That'll get you up to 136 super. Yeah, there you go. And now you're at 198 grenade. That's 63.7%. That's an extra 8% damage. So, well, try it. Put it back on. Yeah, gives you 5 points. Right, now it's 65%. That's fine. We're getting nitpicky. We should be good there. Just save it in both builds. You'll be alright. Just don't be afraid to use your rift, whatever. The first encounter, I'm going to be trying to break those shields off. I'm only going to kill like one of them and then just break everything off. When I'm done, I'll start helping with the killing, but you guys, you just chunk grenades at the walkers. I'll take care of them. So yeah, we gotta do it all flawlessly. The jumps have to be good, can't be dying, and we have to one phase at least the first boss and preferably the second one too. When we did it, we one phased them both. So it's gotta be quick and damaging. Yeah. Yeah, my shit loads fast. That's right. I was beating fight too. Hmm. We're gonna be going right to it, so that rally D. Yep. Just get that top door open with D. I'm coming out. Nope, not a challenge. Just a kill. Don't have to worry about challenge. Ah, I get flattened, motherfucker. The only thing about void, it's harder to stay alive. I got all the red guys down. We just need to kill everything. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you gotta charge it. So it's like eating your grenade. Hold the melee button until it eats it and then throw it. And do a little jump. Don't do a boost jump. Do a little jump and throw it kind of at their feet. I think that's the angle you want. it's kind of broken, right now. So yeah, you should be able to one-shot all kinds of shit. Whoa, that'd be faster, Dragon. Come on. No way. Fight's faster than I am. He's on his warlock. No way. You just got to get used to using the eager edge as much as possible and skipping whatever you can. You pull it out and then light attack. All right. You'll have a chance to catch up here. I know the tracking is not good. At least we can pull you on this one if we have to. Ah, shit. Shit. Yeah, I know. And I do, and it still fucking tracks. It pisses me off. I don't know what you're talking about. No, no, no. It's a delay. That one sucks. It's definitely delayed. No, it's just light attack to give you a little boost, and then you jump real quick, and it'll propel you forward. It's kind of like a semi-skate. Don't worry about it. We're gonna pull you here in a second. Trying over here, D. Come on, give me the buff. Just worry about getting the buff. You don't have to actually do the mechanic, because me and D will have it done here in a second. All right, out. Out we go. Damn it. Get in the hole. Melee. One more time. Let's get a sliver on him. Alright, this is damage. Do a little bit of damage and then be ready to drag him somewhere else. The one right next to him. On me. Just use your long range until he gets here. Other side, other side. Damage. You need to use your magnetics. Other one, other one. Ah, shit stick. We need that one phase. Your magnetic grenades are so important for that damage. Yeah. No, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't have to worry about the buff too much, because me and D are doing the mechanic. My room's done at the end, D. Mine's done at the end. I'm going towards the middle. I don't know where you are, but okay. Middle's gonna be done. I don't think we need a generator. Let's just go. Melees. Melee, not damage. Melee. You got grenades this time? When he comes out, get one charged as he's coming out. Now. Give me the buff. Oh, I fucking hate that. Why are you making me wait? Not sure why. You have eager edge on the sword? gonna have to got a boogie on this one because there's a door ahead of us that won't open unless we're all there. Activate. God, come on. Get your fat ass in there, stupid Titan. Love this sword tracking bullshit. Got a boogie, got a boogie. No. Stop tracking the fucking enemies. God, I hate that. Shut that off, I would. Just take your time, get the jumps. Seriously. Fucking dogs. That is so irritating. Well, we're at the door now. So time that we're waiting is killing it. Move it, dragon, move it. Move your butt. Launch your super with these two ads in here, if you have it. Open fucking sesame. Ow. My fucking head. Alright. Let me switch damage resist. Gotta get that door open. This is where you change your build, dragon to the damage resist. When we get the damage, put your rift down and chunk grenades at them first thing. I'll weaken them. Ah, my fucking sword is stuck. Yeah, no, we're just killing everything. We're not compelling. I don't have any buff. I'm getting tickle fingered, you son of a bitch. Make me waste my ammo. Lost the buff. Shoot what ball? Oh, yeah, yeah. Shoot his hands. Alright, just kill, kill, kill. Got one down. Can shoot the ball. You're in the center, dragon. No, come on. Fucking sword tracking. God, it was getting me before, too. There's one on my body. There's one on my body in the bubble. Shoot the ball when he kills it. Shoot it. Shoot all the balls. Okay, stay floating. There you go. We got one to go. He should have just spawned. There he is. Kill him. Get ready for damage. Damage. Oh no, we got one more. Damn it. Fucking jerk. Oh man, I'm just fucking up my whole damage. Everything. And I'm dead. Electricity was on. So where I was is where we want to be. You want to be back a little bit, put your rift in between the two like barricade things. I'll put a barricade down that gives us overshield. And we don't have the time now. We're probably over already. Yeah. And then just kind of chunk grenades from in between the two. Like you'll see them as soon as we go in. I mean, you can jump a little closer to them, but you see these two walls right here, left and right? Just closer to the boss, just a little bit closer. Put the rift right there. I'll plop a barricade down, weaken them, and then we'll go to town. Another buff on me, D. Shoot the orbs and aggro the hands. And the same thing on the other side, just keep killing ads there and shooting orbs when we get them down. How many do we have left there? I got this one, D. Let's go across. It's probably up or on the other side. Okay, we're done here. We got one here. Two. Watch out for tickle fingers. Yeah, I'm gonna go shut the, I'm gonna get this buff and I'm gonna go shut off the shit that's around us. I don't see any. We're good. Don't worry about that one. Yeah. All right, we're good for damage. No, we need another. There it is. All right, now we're in damage. One phase them. Right where me and D are. Fucking shit. Not even close. We need those grenades. I'm out of buff. But I can't hear you, D. Kind of quiet. I don't know what mods. I didn't see the picture. I mean, Dragon did, but check. Yeah. Oh well. What mod specifically? Yeah. I wish those doors didn't have the three-person had to be there sort of thing, you know? So one person could race through and pull if they needed to. Very annoying. If we didn't have that, we'd get there with so much extra time. Be fine. Let's add some juice. I don't have any. Drink water. Yeah. So what are you doing before we start? What are you doing for your grenades? Have you did you rally yet? Okay. All right. Pretend I'm the boss and do a grenade at me. Do how you do it. All right. Try jumping when you do it. There. And try to hit like right on my toes, like that. I know that being up and shooting down at an angle works better. I'm no expert at it because I don't really use it, but well, I'll have you trying to look at the mods? Yeah. Have you used it yet, D? Have you used that build yet? I didn't see it, but yeah. Fight was doing about 30, 35. Big difference. Yeah. Probably the heavy. He was using sword? Okay. Did he put a rift on the boss? Yeah. Well, I wasn't. I was doing my Twilight Arsenal barricade weaken with shields periodically. Yeah. The electricity was brutal both times we were just doing it. Yeah, but you only have to do the ones where damage is. You don't have to do the ones around the back. And that's just for during damage. And they were off. We still had electricity in the front, though, in damage, which was weird. As long as we have a rift and an overshield barricade, we're fine. We can survive it. But we need the. It's about the damage in the one phase. We got to get that one phase. The only way. Both bosses. It's the only way. I'm not sure exactly how Fight was doing it, but he's very good at boss damage. He's a very good player in general, but he pays attention to his builds and he I don't know if he practices. I know he practices, but he's just very accurate with everything. He does it a certain way. And I don't know what that way is with those grenades. Not exactly. Though I have a feeling because I remember Crazy telling me he was doing it, he was jumping like a light jump, not a big jump. Just a little tap and throw. And I think it's something about hitting him at a downward angle, like on the feet. Not sure if that's what you were doing or not, but all right. Well, let's give it a go. We gotta get that one phase or we're not going anywhere. How does my sword miss that shit? No tracking when you need it. Plenty of bad tracking when you don't. Such ass. Some shoot me in the back, you little bitches. Yep, I sure am. I do. Get the outside ones, I'll go up top. No, no, take too long. I'll get it. Everything's gotta fucking shoot at me while I'm trying to climb. Come on. Oh, that one's down. I don't have a buff. Are you kidding me? I don't know why it does that, D, but sometimes it just takes your buff, even though you have plenty of time on it. Damage. Uh-uh. Nope. Stay right here. Get ready to shoot hands. One down. Going for another. Another one. I'm not getting a buff, I'm just killing them. I'm picking up buffs, like around the ring. Wherever there's a buff, I just pick it up. I'm not worried about the buff, though. I'm worried about killing them quickly. Yeah. They're all dead. Shoot the balls. Let's get out of here. Getting fingered. Three more. How does my sword go under? I'm aiming at the dogs. Fucking dumb. Yeah, me too. How many balls left? Is that it? Damage. Fuck. Sitting in electricity. It's a rough one. I don't know exactly what Fight was doing, but he was getting about what I got. I know if we all get up, you know, I don't even, I was getting like in the 20s. D and him were getting more like 30s. And that was finishing him. Just about 30k each, 35k each. We'll finish them. Yeah, try it. You said it's fucking liquid crack on this guy. But on the solar build with the shotgun. Bonk hammer. Melee build. I don't know. Asking the wrong guy. Well, I know the build. All right, put on solar. There you go. Get your melee as high as possible. Put on worm gods, just like before. The only difference is non-prismatic, and you can have consecration, so you get your stacks up. Uh, you only get like one or two of them though. That's the thing. So you're relying more on a shotgun and the hammer to get your melee stacks. And I don't know if the super counts as a melee on that one. I really don't. Like Behemoth, where you're punching. So your guess is as good as mine, but he's using a shotgun 1-2 punch, which stacks up your melee like crazy, and probably works with Worm Gods at the same time, getting the Burning Fist up. So you shotgun, hammer, shotgun, hammer, shotgun, hammer. Much as I can tell you on that one, because I never like using shotguns in any sort of damage. What were you using before D when we did it with Fight? Yeah, with Curious. I, I mean, just the Super itself should be 15K. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. All right. Well, I'll definitely start with probably a grenade or a shield. I'll just toss it. Put my barricade down, grenade, shield, throw Twilight Arsenal, throw the second shield, switch to the PSI. We'll do it that way. That's a pretty good damage rotation. You get a lot of damage with the PSI. Each shot from the triple burst was over 250. So it's almost a K. It's like almost 900 per burst. Yeah, with 1-2 punch on it. I don't remember hearing him say that. I think he was saying 1-2 punch. Huh. Yeah, because you can't. I mean, if you put a heavy shotgun on, sure, but like Legend of Acreus. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't be able to use the sword, so that don't work either. What's on it? Oh, that's a good one. Right, right of the nine. Sudden death. Yeah, that'll work. But you can't. Yeah. What'd you delete it for? It's actually a pretty good shotgun too. No. Coming from people that don't use shotguns. Although, uh, this past weekend I was using Chaperone. It was a first for me in trials. Doing pretty good with it too. Chaperone and a hand cannon, the two weapons I swore I would never use in PvP. And here I am using it smoking fools. Like a pulse rifle, scout rifle, submachine gun combo, or auto rifle combo. And that did alright for me, but then the guy I play with's like, hey, you should really put a shotgun or some sort of special weapon on. Fusion rifle, sniper, or shotgun. And I'm like, well, fusion, I'm not fast enough to get that to charge. Think about it, so that's not happening. Sniper, not really that good with a sniper, so that's not happening. I'm like, about the only thing I could have a chance with is a shotgun. He's like, no, no. He told me use chaperone because it's all around good and you don't have an exotic on anyway. It's a pinpoint slug and pretty much point and shoot. You don't even have to aim. Point and shoot, and you're going to kill whatever you're hitting with it as long as they're right in front of you. So all those guys that kept sliding in with shotguns or coming in with a glaive, I was just like, pow! Make sure I pick up special ammo. I learned where the ammo spawns fast. And a couple times though, like I would hit him at point blank. Maybe it wasn't a headshot. It's probably what it was. But I'd hit him in the body, full shot, and it wouldn't kill him. It would take like all their shield and half their health, but it wouldn't kill them. But then a couple times I'd just hit them, and it felt like I was shooting them in the chest, and they would just die. So I don't know what that is. Then there's also the one from Root of Nightmare. A lot of people were using that. Yeah, I've heard Found Verdict is really good too. That from Vogue. And there's the Prophecy of Doom Garden. Yeah, Zealot's Reward Fusion. Yeah, I tried it. That remember when we crafted them? We went into PvP. I tried it then and didn't like it. I don't like fusion rifles in PvP. I feel like, well, so didn't Riptide, and I'm using that, but I just couldn't get my shot on them before I was dead, or it's like, yeah, I know. They'd be in front of me, and if they move at all, I've got to move with it as it's charging. I just don't like that. I'd rather pull out a shotgun and just blast them. All right, well, let's get this done. Let's just do it. Yeah, yeah, Worm God's all about the melee. Your, yeah, your hammer will shred them with a high melee stat because that is your melee. So you need to get your burning stacks up. You need to shotgun them for extra boost. I don't know what the shotgun 1-2 punch is going to do for you because I think all it does is raise your melee stat, but you should already have a 200 melee stat. So I don't know if that 276. Come on. Yeah, which is plenty. But if you hit him with a shotgun, you're going to boost your melee stat. I don't know how much by. Yeah. I think there's something else with the 1-2 punch, though. I think the melee stat is actually attributed or added to the shotgun shot. I think there might be some underlying thing. So you're right. But what I think is you're going to probably get more damage on the shotgun because of it, too. I'm not sure, but I know the hammer is going to be what shreds them. You just got to get your burning fists up pretty high, hit them with the shotgun, kill a few things with the shotgun beforehand, and then go to town. What I'd be interested in seeing, let's say your burning fists are only halfway. When you shoot something with the shotgun, I'm interested to see if it fills the bar. Like there's something to that, you know what I mean? There's got to be something because I've been hearing a lot of talk about it. Yeah, let's go. That was fast. Did you? Yeah. What'd you do? Throw a hammer at him? Damn. I see where he's talking about. Try it on her. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. All right, maybe that's something both of us have to do. I don't know. All the way on the other side. Just trying to find him. All right. Yeah, I'm coming over. Taking a shortcut. That's 6 seconds. I should be able to kill this one though. Yeah, this one's down. How many were left? That's some fingers. It's trying to finger fuck you. Does it? See, I thought there was something there. I still think you should. I know what it is. I know what it is. Your hammer doesn't always come back right away, although it probably should with that stat you have. If you get the 1-2 punch procced, it boosts your melee, you get your hammer back right away. We shall make you live. What the fuck? I got buff. I'm gonna climb. Come on. I'm coming up. Yeah, I see him too. I can probably jump down to him after. Alright. I'm already there. Somehow my sword never tracks when I want it to. I don't quite fucking get that, but shoot the balls. Alright, we're gonna go. Yeah, go run around and shotgun some shit. I gotcha. I want to see how fast this damage drops. Weakened. Watch this. Watch this guy. Uh huh. That's not appropriate. Just killed one. Well, that's what we do. We need a healing warlock and we need two worm god builds. Ah! 24 seconds of this shit. What the hell? I don't know what that is. You like watching me die? Got one here I'm gonna get. This one's dead. Did you get them all? Get this electricity out of here. I got plenty of buff. One left. Alright, got all the electricity off. Just shoot the balls. Get out of here. Ten is off. Just fucking drops. Like his fucking sack of potatoes. Holy shit. One more. This one's all you. Fucking A. Alright, get your stacks up. I want to see some damage. You're good? Alright, hit it. Shoot the ball. Weekend. What? Yeah. Yeah, I see the chunks. Shit. If only I could be good at them and stay alive. Oof. Hmm. Alright, let's get out of here. Uh, yeah, that's pretty reasonable. I think uh, I think what we'd want to do though, Dragon, is have you on a healing build that you can spam. Spam heals everywhere. And when we go to damage, lots of healing, so we can get right on them and just bonk him with hammers. Because if me and D can both get our stacks up pretty high and then go in there, it'd be an easy one phase. It'd be done. I don't know if I want to do it tonight though, right now. Are you going to be on tomorrow? Well, that's fine. I just I gotta practice the build a little bit. Takes me a while to get used to things. D, not so much. But we can try to get a Crota running if anybody wants to join. Uh, yeah, absolutely. What's what's the Dark Star? Oh yeah. Well, it'll drop eventually. There's still an iconoclasm. What? Uh, no. He could probably tell you though. You can look at raid report or dungeon report. Do I still have mine up? No. Dungeon report. 50? Yeah, pretty much. That whole boss section's what killed us though. Under 20. Under 20. Yeah. I wouldn't even say that. If we both do Worm God on both bosses, we'd be all set. Yeah. Oh, chunking yeah. Yeah, you're right. Um, yeah. Yeah. And you could also bring your eager edge and practice speed jumping. Instead of skating, you basically light attack and then jump immediately after you put the sword away. You have to put the sword away to make it work. Carrying your eager edge through your jump. You know how I do that. Go, you do it. Maybe not, but I get some crazy frickin' distances. Scission, that's how I was getting across the gap. I go so fast, I'm switching the sword off and then jumping, like lightning fast, and it takes my eager edge and my jump and puts the two together after I eager edge. No, talking eager edge sword, like a sword. Yeah, I, yeah. Even Hyperblade won't, it just won't be as good. Yeah, I showed Show how to do it, D, and he wasn't getting it at first, but once he put the sword away and jumped, like lightning fast, do your light attack, put your sword away, jump. You do that fast enough, your jump will actually have the same speed as your eager edge. So you can clear a lot of distance that way. Now, I don't know if D does that already, but I mean, sure seems like he is. Yeah, if you just eager edge alone, you're just going to go like 50 yards and that's it. And if you jump after, like too late, it's just a slow jump. So it's, yeah. So jump, eager edge, jump, putting the sword away. And look how far it got me. Right from where you are to me. Of course, it's tracking the fucking idiots out here. Stupid. Shoot what? Well, you need to, yeah, you need to proc your burning fists. So do it right here going this way. Jump, pull out the eager edge, and then jump, putting it away. And you see how after, try to put it away right after you eager edge. Put it away and then jump again, all at the same time, like very quickly. Yeah, you got that part down. You just need to add the jump at the end of it. You know what's funny is even if you hit the ground, you're still propelled forward. So you can, if you just jump when you hit the ground, you'll keep going with that speed. From who? Bing? Who is that again? Clapper. What's he saying? Yeah. Tell him you're busy and not to bother you. I have to try out the eager edge thing or the worm god thing. Ah, I still got my worm god build somewhere. There it is. Switch this to solar. I still have 179 melee. I could bring that up to 184. For what? Join what? Oh, the clan? If he wants to. Damn blueberries. I'm telling you. What are we going to do with them? What? Yeah. It's not Grandmaster or anything. We're just on normal. Alright, that gets me to 184 melee. What else can I do? All my armor is 40 melee except for my helmet's 35. Stupid. I got a smoke jumper that'll bring it up. Brings up my super too. How do I have 189, but I got all 40? Oh my god, what the hell? I just had more. $40K. Well, we're on normal. Keep that in mind. But that's correct. Whatever he did was correct. I gotta find an energy 1-2. Uh, yeah, I wonder if what about those hand cannons, D? What about those hand cannons like Fenutria Ferra? They got 1-2 punch on them. Who says you need a shotgun? I don't see why not. So you're not using a shotgun at all? It just says hitting a target with nearly every pellet in a shot increases melee damage for a short duration. You just have to hit the target. What's the other 1-2 punch one we just got? That Sarpede on? Somebody peed on it. Find me one of those. Why not? Yeah, I got 1-2 punch on this thing. Impact is 96 on this one. Yeah, I think so. Um, put this on. What did you have for your build for aspects and stuff? Singeing? Yeah, I already got that. What were the aspects again? Fragments again? Okay. Singeing, char, searing, Empyrean. Hammer throw. What's up, Bad Omens? Can you hear me? What's up, soy sauce? What's up? Change your name? That's because yeah, you're resetting it. I got 1300 on that hammer strike. I don't even have a burning fist procced. I need some little ads for that first. You don't. D, let's see what our combined worm god damage can be. Get us some regular. Okay, there we go. Wait, it builds it up fast. Oh, okay. Hit the boss, somebody. There he is. Shit, I'm already at half. That's trash. I ran out of my burning fist too quickly. What? Okay, I guess I was collecting it. Not very much. Because by the time I got to the boss, um, over half of my stacks were gone. It was like 32. I had to get a lot of little ads, and then somebody needs to build that guy up. Hey, they're full. Somebody hit the boss. Let's see what that does. 159k between the two of us. This is more than enough for both bosses. That's pretty good damage, D. Not bad. So approximately 70 for each of us, average. Yeah. We were trying to help Dragon get the time trial in Equilibrium, but you have to be able to one phase the bosses. So me and D did it earlier with Fight. We got it 19 minutes, but now Well, we were trying to figure out builds to help Dragon get his clear. And this bonk hammer with worm gout on is ridiculous. But raid wise, probably Crota. Been talking about it for a while. How many people we got? 5. Uh, are you talking about Bing? We probably need to unmute him, because I don't hear him either. Yeah. I'm gonna have to ask Fight about why. Because there's got to be a reason. He doesn't just say things like without a really good reason. You know what I mean? I think it might be proccing the damage of the shotgun as well. That's my suspect, but my suspicion, whatever you want to call it. Alright. Who's ready for a Crota? Look at that, we're up to 4 views. Nice. What's that? Hmm. No damage. Wait, why is it? It's loading. What the hell's going on? Oh, accelerated assault. Check this out. You just sit here and keep shooting this bitch. You got to get right on him. 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. What? You got to have accelerated assault on. I'm watching that being procced. No, the hand cannon with 1, 2. You don't have one? Sarpedon? Fenutria Fera? Well, you need that. You need it. If it keeps letting me shoot, hell yeah. Accelerated. No, it's energy. It's an arc weapon. It keeps loading itself from accelerated assault, and I wonder uh, if I put extra ammo on it, it gives me 4 more rounds. Um, I know this one comes with trickle charge too. That sucks. You gotta stop deleting stuff. So I'm getting 500 if I hit that crit on his back. 500. It's got two 260 numbers. About 500 per shot, as long as I hit the crit on his back. Here, it's 200 plus some other numbers. I know. And it's going to be moving around, but if you got div on this guy, that's a whole nother story. Yeah, we hear you. Yeah, because of the sword. Uh, Withering Gaze. Yes, it does. If you have a weapon with Withering Gaze, you aim for 2 seconds and shoot. It makes them weak. Yeah, or yeah, Lotus Eater. It's also destabilizing. That usually works. Fellwinter's lie or helmet. The weakening on a void build. Hmm. Punk hammer. It's back. Yeah. Because if you can just keep throwing a hammer and getting thousands for it, why wouldn't you? Instead of the shotgun. Kind of curious. Does it proc the sword on light attack? What are you talking about? Yeah, so they're not right, are they? Yeah. Benevolence. You definitely want benevolence on. You also want searing. Empyrean's fine. Singeing's got to go, though. Combustion. Give you 10 melee points. Yeah, I already took char off. Or I'm taking it off. Powered melee attacks against combatants make you and nearby allies radiant. Torches. So I got torches, benevolence, searing, and Empyrean. I feel like those are the best. Benevolence boosts your melee. Um, hold on. Applying Restoration, Cure, or Radiant to allies grants increased grenade, melee, and class ability regen. Singeing's garbage. Garbage. What you want for healing is Empyrean. Solar Weapon or Ability Final Blows extend the duration of Restoration and Radiant. Well, that's what Roaring Flames and Sol Invictus are for. Solar Weapon, Final Blows extend duration of Restoration, Radiant. Yeah, I could see that maybe working. Searing, Benevolence, Empyrean, and what else? Torches? Yeah, torches. But what I'm curious about, let me reset the thing here. God, come on. Okay. I need little ads and then I need the big ad. I get one block per. I need two more. All right, go ahead, hit it. Big one. Oh, shit. I'm just going to see if the numbers go down when I lose it. They're staying up longer with the sword, light attacks. You know what? It does count. I was doing about almost 600 with the burst damage, and it went down to about 400. It's not that big, though. All right. I don't think it's as good as using the hammer, though. I think that's better. And when you get a hammer strike, it fills up one chunk of the bar, one block. Everything else, like just punching, doesn't really do that. Wait a minute. Yeah, punching fills it up. Gives a whole block, just punching. That's almost 4,000. Are you getting 4,000? No, it's like 3,000. I had full burning fists. Yeah, it makes you punch instead? Right, I custom made my build. I customized the buttons. I'll tell you how to do it. Go to your controller settings, go to button layout and custom. Go into custom. Alright, so we'll start with auto melee. What do you have it on? Yeah, not right below auto melee. I don't have it set. You gotta take. So are you in custom and then all the button layouts for custom? Okay, so charged melee. RB press. Charged melee. RB press. So the top right button and then press for how it works. Same thing for uncharged melee. Do you see it? What do you have yours on? On both of them? Charged and uncharged? Okay. Uh, you need a binding, RB. The right trigger up above. The top right trigger. So you just click on it and then press RB and that should set it. That should do it. See if it works now. Yeah, make it press. That's it. It's just the two, charged and uncharged. Press. Try it now. So, so you can get right on them and just keep bouncing that fucker off them. Yep. It got changed when I changed my controller. It changed it. And I was wondering why I couldn't do my melees with my Hunter and Titan correct anymore. Now you need a little bit of distance, but if you're hitting that crit spot, I think you're getting more. No, it's not more. It's the same. 637. That's what I'm getting. What's your melee at? 200? Yeah, mine's like 180, somewhere around there. 189, which is fine. That's super. If you do it right, it's pretty cool. All right, it's pretty good. Yep, yeah, mine's saved. Dragon, you still awake? Here, we'll wake you up. Get in that prismatic. Get in there. It's like a cup of coffee, drinking that prismatic in. Here, I got an idea. I still have the bonk hammer? I do. 676. That does bring the damage up. Oh, that's what I was getting. So to go from full burning fist to nothing, it's 670 approximately for me, 700 for you, up to about 3,000, almost 4. We need a boss. Hit the boss. Yeah, 4,000 something. Now I'm doing 36, 31, 29, 15. 43K, 44. Yeah, I don't know. Get up to orbit. Stop messing around in here. Yeah, yeah. Invite. I don't know how long Dragon's gonna last. It's his bedtime. Yes, it's very bad. There's something in there she wants you to know. Probably underlined it and bookmarked it. Find it. Something about treating her right. I don't know. Is it one of them romance novels by any chance? What is it? Oh, text message. I think you're talking about a book. Hmm. One last hoorah trying to get some people here. Magic Wiggle Rod. Where is he? Busy. Gamer Turtle. It's in a raid. Okay, so how did this guy playing with Gamer Turtle? His name is Dread Pyro Rogers. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 symbols in his name. How is he getting away with it? I mean, like, it's star and then those aren't symbols there, but he does have a star and an at symbol, a plus sign. He made a D out of like a parentheses and whatever that kind of squarish looking parenthesis is. I don't know, but supposedly they took names like this out of the group. Very surprised. Maybe they just haven't gotten to him yet. Perhaps he thought he was being smart, um, got his name taken away and changed it to something even worse and got away with that. Yeah, nope, I don't think so. Well, damn. I don't think anybody's coming. Show and Gilgamesh are still doing their stories. They're not coming. Gamer Turtle's busy. Dragon's falling asleep. Bad Omens is whistling. You have a whistle thing. You whistle a lot. It's perfectly fine, but that's how I know it's you. I hear the whistling. At least it's not ear piercing. I used to be able to do a really high-pitched one through my teeth. Not loud, just like really quiet, but super high-pitched. Can't do it anymore. Oh, I got an eververse engram. Look at that. Give me the odd dance. Why are they selling the stuff for bright test and silver? They really, they think somebody's gonna fall for that? The Year of the Horse pack. You can get the ship, the sparrow, and the ghost. Are they different? Yeah, I guess they're different. Okay, they're not the ones for bright dust. They have the same kind of look about it. The ghost is a horse, pinata horse or whatever. It's stupid. The sparrow, ugly as shit. I have I have the emblem that matches it. It's this one. There. See? Incidentally, that's like a free emblem you can get by punching in a code on Bungie.net. There's like 40 different codes you can punch in, copy and pasting. Um, you get a whole bunch of cool emblems for it. I put them in Discord. Time's it. Yep, I think I'm getting off. I'm getting tired too. We will, Dragon, when you get on tomorrow, if it's not too late, like 12 o'clock or anything. It, I'm in Eastern. It's 11 right now. Yeah. If not, we got a week, so you can practice the builds, the eager edging, get all that stuff down. Yeah. Well, we were going to do it, but there aren't enough people on, and I'm not LFGing. If you want, yeah. Is it Celtic? Yeah. How come I don't see him? Yeah, Show and Gilgamesh aren't coming, so that leaves us four. Gamer Turtle said he would go, but he's in a raid. I don't think he's getting out of it. He's doing Vow. I don't think he's getting out of there anytime soon. And I'm starting to get tired, so I'm old. Invite who? D. We got a D right here. Delirious. He's changing his name. What do you think about Speedy Delirious? What do you think of that? It's, have you ever heard of the cartoon Speedy Gonzales from the Bugs Bunny Roadrunner show? Well, that's D. He's really fast, so I think it's fitting. It has nothing to do with being a beaner. Well, he is Mexican, but I don't call him a beaner. That's not very nice. No, 'cause no, 'cause that's not nice. Why would I, no, no. I actually like you. I'm not gonna call you a beaner. I'm not gonna call people I don't like a beaner, 'cause that's how I'm built. I was raised to respect all peoples, especially hot Asian chicks. Hot Asian chicks, okay? Come on. That's right. They get my full respect. What the fuck is going on back? Is that you got like a brother in there gaming too? Yeah, devoided. No? I hear somebody in the background. Oh, that's your brother? Is he like he's the loud one, right? Yeah. That's what your dad told me. He said when he was a kid, he was like you. He was quiet, and chill. But then he had his kids, and he said you were like quiet. Yeah, your dad, Captain Sano. No, he said he was a quiet gamer. You're like him. And then your other brother is like super loud and obnoxious and rages and stuff. Nah, I had a sister growing up. She was older than me by 2 years, and she was a bitch to me. She wasn't very nice to me. Never got along with my sister. Oh yeah. Oh, we used to get into fights all the time, and then my mother and stepfather, they were like angry one night because we were arguing, and they had had enough. They had had enough of it. They're like, they pulled us into the kitchen. They said, now you two fight. And I'm like, what? He's like, fight each other now. And I said, what? That's my sister. She's bigger than me, a lot bigger. He's like, I don't care. Fight. My mother said, yep, fight. I'm like, really? My sister, yeah, my sister and I looked at each other. And we just started laying into each other. And I punched her so hard, and I closed my eyes when I did it. And I punched her in the throat. And she fell over, and it was over then. She was crying. And, and, and my stepfather's like, well, did that help? But I'm like, no, I still hate her. What the fuck? My sister hated me even more after that. It just made things worse. Oh, yeah, yeah. But we're so different. I mean, like, I'm the laid back, mellow, like, carefree sort of type. I like my apartment clean and organized. Um, but she's neurotic. And when she gets on a binge talking spree, she just goes off. You can't get a word in edgewise. She's very stubborn, like way more stubborn than I am. And her house is like hoarding heaven. It's not like crowded, but she doesn't know how to put bills away. She doesn't know how to file anything. Everything's disorganized and like her kitchen table where you would think you would eat dinner is just stacked with stuff all over it. You can't find a spot. That's how it is. But she's neurotic at the same time. Like everything has to be a particular way. You mess anything. And one time she like blazing screamed at me because I was like living with her after I got my divorce for like 2 months till I got a job. I was living with her and I thought I'd do something nice and like because her house was a disaster. So I went through and I put a bunch of stuff away, and I went through the kitchen especially, put all the dishes away, and then I hand washed all the dishes. It was just like this massive pile. It took me an hour and a half. Put everything away, dried everything, put it all away, and she came home and started screaming at me. What the hell you think you're doing? And I'm like, I don't know. I thought I was doing something nice for you. You washed those dishes with the hand? You didn't use a dishwasher? What the hell's wrong with you? I pay a water bill. And I'm like, oh my God, you kidding me? You kidding me right now? That's how it is with her. The dishwashing, yeah, because it apparently uses less water than washing it by hand. Now she probably in a bad mood and just being like crazy on me like she usually does. We disagree on so many things. We get along now, everything's fine, but yeah, I don't go over her house regularly. She lives well, if the river wasn't there, I could walk to her house in about 15 seconds. But to walk there, I got to walk over a bridge, which is slightly down the road. I can almost see her house from where I live through the trees. Driving there takes about 1 minute. Walking about 5 minutes. I don't go there. And I like my apartment kind of cold. It's usually around 50, 60, somewhere in there. Her house gets up to like 90, 95 degrees. I don't know how she lives that way. No. I have very minor stick drift right now. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm doing a model slow walk. Something. If I do that, there we go. I was walking even slower than that. See if I can get it to do it. Oh, there it is. It's so retarded. Rurzuck. Yeah, this guy's looking at his rift breaker. What the hell are you guys doing? Am I in some kind of time warp? Everything goes slow? All wiggly and stuff? No. Rurzuck. Hi, Rurzuck. I don't know how to say your name. Hi. Is that your friend, Dragon? Yeah, Rurzuck. The Wrathful. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm new to the game. Oh, I Bunch of shit to delete. There we go. Get rid of this. Is he talking to you or typing? Wait, looks so silly. Michaelicious. Yes. 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 It's late. This is silly hour. It's gonna happen. I'll be there. Things are gonna go wrong quite a bit. Raid or something like Crota. I don't know. That sounds like a trick question. Oh, that one. Mm-mm. Gilroy. What's he doing? He's by himself. Invite. Send him a message. In party chat. I know not. They're not gonna fuck with us. They got Marathon to worry about. Well, I can tell you, absolute best scenario would be if it succeeds. Bungie can grow and pay more attention to their games. No, it's not going to happen. That's why I said it's the best scenario. It's probably not going to happen. But if we like Destiny, we want it to happen. Jeez, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, they'll be gone. Then Sony's gonna fuck with us. Especially people who don't have a PlayStation. When you're on PC, it's a whole different story. Done it 4 times. Right, left, right, left. The hell's that? Left. RLL. Red border. Oh, equilibrium raid, and right now there's a challenge for it. Yeah, you gotta have Praxic Blade on the whole time, and you gotta finish it in under 20 minutes. Not until he says take it. Yeah, you're bad. Do 10 push-ups. Yeah, so you can't do them. You can't, can you? I don't know. I don't usually watch any of the. I like things to be a surprise. I like to find out. I don't know. Why did you go? Why did you go down there? You're going flawless. Now you can go. Just die. You have a skirt on? That's a robe. It's a robe, not a skirt. All right, I'm putting it in Discord. Everybody needs to know that Dragonichi wears skirts. Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, try to explain it away now. Nope, can't do it. Sorry. Oh, that started it. No, it didn't start it. We're all right. We're all right. No, we're not all right. All right, I'm going up top. Wow. That explains a lot. Bad omens. I thought you'd been in here before. Yeah. All right. I'll help you out, buddy. Don't worry about it. We gotcha. So basically, there's a pathway you gotta walk. We gotta get from one end to the other. There's some rules about this pathway. We're carrying a chalice, first of all. The chalice can do a couple things. Um, Let me back up for a second. We have a minute. We have 1 minute time they start us with. Don't anybody move. If we want to keep going, we got a long way to go, so a minute's not going to be enough, right? But if you pick up that chalice and get enlightened with it, you'll see a little meter on your bottom left. You can enlighten the towers, and that will refresh the minute. The other way you can refresh the minute is by preserving, but additionally, preserving must be done at every preserve. If you miss any, you will wipe us, so you have to hit every preserve. Um, D, you got your mic on? Okay, good. Just making sure you can talk because they're going to need your help. No, you haven't. You've been all quiet and stuff. So basically, you're just going to be, you know, stay together, guys, and we don't need to race forward and look for preserves. That's kind of not needed at all. People do it all the time like they're showing off, and they don't need to. If you look at this next tower and it's black, there's a preserve here where we are. If it's green, there's no preserve where you are. That's how you can tell. So picking up the chalice, you get enlightened. Get that person enlightened. Somebody takes it off you when you say take it. Don't just take it. Wait till they say take it. Communication is key. So if I have the chalice and I'm filling up, and when I get to about 75%, I'll say I'm 75, I'm 90, take it. Somebody takes it, I'm enlightened. So I can enlighten the tower when everybody's next to the tower, and it'll take our weight of darkness off. Because if we don't enlighten the tower, we'll just have stacks of 10 darkness, which makes you move really slow. You can do it that way, but it's easier if you get the weight off. And you're going to be going together one tower at a time. You can skip the second one after that one, and that's about it. That's really all you need to know. And if you don't want to mess with the chalice right away, there's plenty of people like Dragon, uh, Rurzuk, and D. And I don't know if Kilroy, you got a mic? No mic? All right. If you guys have, can you hear me, Kilroy? Yeah? You hear me? If you have to take the chalice, okay, all you got to do is when you're full, teabag. Do this. The upper job. Yeah, but I don't know if they're going to be ready for that if they haven't done it. Have you despawned ads yet, Kilroy? I don't know how many times you've done this or anything. No? Okay, so that's not a good idea, D. Not a good idea. Just stick with rotating it between D, Rurzuk, and Dragon. And if you need them to take it, have them take it. But if you guys get the chalice, make sure you say you teabag when your bar is full. And that means take the chalice off of you. Now, if you're next to a tower, you need to enlighten the tower. But wait for everyone to be there and be ready. Keep an eye on the timer, that minute I was talking about. If it's running low, you're going to need to refresh, so hit the enlightenment whether everyone's there or not, or preserve it. Right. Other than that, Dragon, D, and Rurzak will lead you guys through. Okay. And watch out for holes. You don't want to be falling in holes. Turn your brightness up and have a sword out. You can see better. Well, with the black crystal, yes, but any other, it's too bright and it blinds you a little bit. I've noticed that. But any sword will do. Yeah, yeah. You put the white crystal on and you'll see. It kind of takes away some of your vision. Yeah. Yeah, well, you don't need to use the sword, the heavy sword, but it can help you to get a better visual of everything around you because you have a wider field of view. So having a sword is a good idea. Um, all right, well, you guys got it. Well, indeed, grab a chalice. You can do it. You're a chalice guy to start. Don't forget to preserve. Yeah, he's gonna. No, no, we enlighten. Get the weight off. You kinda do. You want to get in the habit of doing that. You don't want to be like confusing people between enlightening or not enlightening. If we had a full team of experienced eager edge and grapplers, then yeah, we can go through. Stop for time. Keep it unmuted. Gotta get it preserved. Embrace it. You have to embrace it. It's not that bad. You take it for granted sometimes because I've done this so many times that I have every hole and ball memorized. But don't let that bug you. Just follow everyone else. The guys that know how to do this try to rotate between you. If you have an order between you, it makes it a little easier. But and then if you need them, especially for preserving, have them take it off you and preserve it. That way they're not carrying it, they're just preserving. And then someone else pick it up. Yeah, I think he's new too. Yeah, Omens and Kilroy, make sure you follow somebody in front of you. Go where they go. Look at their path that they're taking, even if they're ahead of you. That'll help you avoid some of the obstacles, like the holes in the balls. There's nothing wrong with a good hole or a good set of balls, but in this case, don't touch them. Stay out. All right, Twinkle Toes. Try not to grab tangles, things like that. Leave the tangles alone. Sometimes you'll grab the chalice instead. Hmm. Yeah, too many deaths too early. You can always do the pull method. four-man it? I mean, I've two-manned it before. It's pretty rough, but four-manning's not too bad. No, you just stay on the home plate. They don't get off it, and and then we just go. I mean, I'm all for learning and stuff, but you know, we we will have ads, but I'll try to keep Banner of War procced and whatever else you got going. Yeah, yeah. Arc Soul's good. Amplificado. Okay. All right, so Kilroy, we're just gonna get you guys through this encounter so we can move on to the easier stuff. This encounter can be balls at first. You ready? Give me some ads. Oh, I need some ads. It's all right. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. 90. Take it. All right, let's roll. Just go past this one. Give me that Banner of War. Give it to me. I'll be able to pick it up. Got it? Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and enlighten because I'm still building. Hit it. Don't wait. Hit it. Take it. I'm gonna enlighten this next one because I want to get rid of this. Just hang tight. Let's get some weight off. All right, let's go. No preserve. Son of a bitch. Fucking ads in my way. Jesus. It's gonna blow, D. You got it. Let's go. Take it. Take it. Yep. All right, I'm gonna enlighten. We want to get rid of the enlightenments so we have more time to pick up. Let's go. Just look at the second tower, the one after it. There isn't one. I can pick it up, I think. You gonna preserve? Oh, you already picked it up? Okay. Just let me know when you're ready. All right, we gotta go. I'm about 75 right now. Right on the other side here. Take it. No preserve. We gotta go to the right. There we preserve. I can pick it up. Oh, no, I can't. Whoa, that was fucked up. I have a res. Yeah, just preserve. Wait till he cools down a little bit. I'm gonna get dragon. Actually, I can pick it up. Nope. Just dunk it. Just dunk it. We've already got it accelerated. Yeah, we gotta start it and wipe. I believe it was left, right, right. Right, left, left. All right, I'll do my chalice duties. Just need guys take plates. I'll pass it around, get you all enlightened, all that good stuff. So Kilroy and Omens. The object of this encounter is to get across. You can see there's no bridge here, right? So we're going to build a bridge by enlightening this plate in the middle. People are going to stay on the side plates because you have to. And the only way across the bridge, there's two ways, one with the chalice or one with a sword. You can't get a sword unless you're enlightened. So there are sword bearers that come out one at a time. And when you kill it, he drops a sword. If you're enlightened, you're able to pick it up. Now keep in mind, 3 people have to stay on the plates. The middle one can get off, but it will despawn the bridge. The side plates you have to stay on. Alright, so basically what I do is I get y'all enlightened. Person in the middle gets enlightened to enlighten the plate, then gets re-enlightened. By then somebody has a sword and has probably already gone across, or we'll wait for the person with the chalice, if it's a new person. I'll pop super over there and shackle your gatekeeper, because once you're over there with a sword, you gotta attack a gatekeeper and kill it, and then dunk the sword in a preserve. That's kind of all you're really doing here. Once we have 3 people over on the other side, we'll swap plates. So we'll get on over there, and they'll get off over here. Smartest thing to do if you're over here, and I know there's a lot of showboats around, but it's to come up here on the balcony and look for your sword bearer from where we are, right here. Kill it, pick it up, run across, kill a gatekeeper, dunk it, and then get ready for the final phase of the encounter, which we'll talk about later so we don't confuse you. Okay? So it starts by middle person grabbing the chalice, getting enlightened, and then enlightening the plate. And then I'll just go around passing the chalice around. If we definitely want Kilroy and Omens with somebody experienced on the side plates. And that way they have somebody with them. And we're not going to leave them there. We're going to give them the sword first. We're not going to leave them on a plate by themselves. It's easier on the other side. So that way they don't have to worry about finding a sword and dying trying to get it. Okay? Good deal? Dealio? Dealio D? Dealio? Oh no. Oh no. No! Put that away. Alright. So yeah, looks like Ruzuk's got a left plate. Omens, why don't you go with him? Kilroy, you got right plate with D? Or D, you taking the middle? I don't care which. Dragon, you got middle? Right? You guys figure it out. Yeah. Alright, D, when you're ready. Everybody good? Okay. Let's get Kilroy. I want you to take this buff, and when your bar fills up, teabag. Dragon will take it off of you. Don't kill anything. Just sit here on the plate. Let Dragon do all the killing. Just watch your bar. Got teabag. Don't forget to teabag. Take the chalice. Did you get enlightened, dragon? No. Well, you coulda. You coulda. Gonna have to anyway. Yeah, like I want him or somebody else to take the chalice first because I'm gonna go with them. The so Kilroy, check your screen. Does it say enlightened in the bottom left? Just teabag if it does. No, no, it doesn't. Okay. So you're gonna take it off of Dragon Ichi when he says he's full. All right. Now watch your bar and teabag when you're full, like this. Okay. That's, that's all right. I don't want to leave Kilroy here. I'm gonna leave Dragon here. Got it? All right. Good. You both are enlightened. So if you get a sword, come with me, Kilroy. Come down the middle here and grab this. D, grab the chalice. Yep, yep. I know. Wait, Kilroy, come back. Come back. Stay here with D until I say. D, take it. Oh, come on, man. I heard take it. All right, get it back. Take it back. So, Kilroy, you're going to wait here and don't do anything except throw grenades and use the sword. Anything else will cause you to drop it. That's fine. All right, got that, D. All right, Omens, don't try to kill anything. Pay attention to your bar. Let us do the work, okay? Teabag when you're ready or say so. Got it. All right, Kilroy, come on. Kilroy, you're going to heavy attack this gatekeeper up here. Wait, let's. All right, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack him. Now, right here, the guy's strung up. Right here. Yeah, now if you start getting hurt, just back away. Take your time. All right, just keep going a little bit at a time. Yeah, just keep avoiding him. I'll kill the ads so you don't get fire from them. Don't worry about the ads, worry about that guy, yeah. I'll try to get the ads for you. Heavy. All right, put your sword right here, right next to me. Dunk it right in that pit right there. There you go. Now come over here. Don't get on the plate, but just hang out and kill things. All right, I need one more person, actually two more people before I can bring the chalice back. Who was it that lost their enlightenment? Dragon? Okay. Um, no, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get void on the next one. All right. It's I got middle. All right. So what you're gonna do, Kilroy, you're gonna want to go over to that plate and stand next to it. The one I'm pointing at over there. Either one. Yeah, that one. Go over to that plate, but don't get on it yet. Just stand next to it. When I say 3, 2, 1, you get on the plate, okay? All right, D, void, dragon, get ready to get off plates. Follow D, void. 3, 2, 1. Start side off plates. We're on. Very important, Kilroy. Off, off, off. Who's on the middle plate? Yellow. Yeah, you can't. You just gotta grab it and get off. Anytime you double a plate, it'll wipe us. And there's a cooldown for it, so if you get off right away, it takes another second or two before it clears. Wish ender. Alright, well now that you guys got an idea of what's going on, what not to do and what to do, we should be fine. It's an easy encounter. Oh, that was fast. Alright, Kilroy, take the chalice from me. Kilroy, right here. Got it. See how you looking? You want to take this? Yes, you do. You know you do. Alright, grab it. Gotcha. All right, Kilroy. Let me get ahead of you so I can deposit this before I pop my super. Nice. Go ahead and dunk it. All right, we'll just try to chill right here until we get another one. Bring it over here. Yeah, it's not a race. Just come over here and there's going to be a green knight, green teal color. You're going to heavy attack him. We'll try to kill all the ads, so you just got to deal with him. If you're getting hurt, back away. Okay, deposit it. There you go. All right, we're going to take up plates. You guys got right and left. One over there. Don't get on him yet. Just stand next to it. Kilroy, you want to go stand next to the right one over here? The other side? Other side. All the way over. All right, don't get on it yet. Wait for my countdown. 3, 2, 1, we'll get on, okay? All right, Dragon, D, and Ruzek, you ready? 3, 2, 1. On plates. Here, we're good. Yeah, D, can you take my plate when you're done? You almost knocked me off with that. Homans, take the chalice from me, quick. Okay. Try not to worry about the ads. Worry about your chalice. Got it. D, take the chalice. Jaganichi, take it. Nobody. I'm gonna dunk it for you. Yeah, everybody can get off plates. Off plates, Void. Come here. Yeah, we got 3 people. It's enough. They're gentle ogres. They're kind and loving, cuddly. I believe so. Should be getting swords. Swords are up. Mm, nah, we'll be fine. It's going to be a two-phase, but I'm going to get enlightened and damage. So whoever's first is going to take it off of me or somebody. We're going to try to keep those two out of the wizard killing process, so we don't have to worry about that. The only thing, Omens and Kilroy, the only thing you want to consider right now is your best damage. How can you do it? And I don't mean them purple fucking grenades. Them purple grenades are just going to piss me off, so put those away. You know what purple grenades I'm talking about. He's swapping. The yeah, no, spamming grenades don't do damage to the boss. I'm sorry. Okay, that's not a bad idea if you can hit her. You're not gonna div? What? You not div? Where are you? D, are you feeling okay? What the hell are you talking about? I'm always div. I can't div. Okay, whatever. I got plenty of ammo. Look at that. All right. Well, I'll grab Chow's first. Who wants to go second? Berserk, okay. D, you gonna dunk? Dunky dunky. Okay. Dog. Dog. Quit hiding. Get out of here. Not my fault. How the hell are you stuck? Whatever. I don't need them. Let's go. We're gonna leave you behind. $90 and $100. Take it. We got Graviton. Look what you did. Dunk that shit. Oh, dunk it, dunk it, dunk it, dunk it. No, it's not too late. We got time. There's a little leeway there. Oh, no chest. Damn it. I don't really need it, but those guys might have. That's D's fault. That's all you, D. Yeah. Um, all right, so Kilroy, Omens, don't shoot out there. Don't go down that hallway till you kind of understand what's going on. So there's a big round room out there, right? There's gonna be lots of crappy ads, some knights with swords, and it's gonna be a fun time, right? Anyway, there's a lot of ads, and if you look down the hall carefully, you'll see a wizard with a white shield. That's Ear-Ute. That's who we're killing. That's the boss of this encounter. Okay, the boss is D. He's the one we're killing. He said no, so it's definitely him. Um, so if you look down there, you can see the wizard in the background. You see some ads sitting there up on those stairs. So there's a big round area with a bridge that kind of goes around the outside. Important thing to remember is stay alive, follow the chalice. First part of the mechanic is we're going to open up doors so the first chalice person, first wizard killer, will get the chalice and we're going to take it up to the balcony. The balcony is 2 levels above where we are. So if you look at this wall right there, of course that started. Let's go check it out. It's easier to see it than it is to explain it. Yeah, we're going to wipe. Yeah, it's cool. All right, so come out, take a look around. Notice the green doors on 3 of the balcony. You see them up there, the balcony, up top there? There's a right, there's a middle, and there's a left. Then if you look over on the right, there's 2 towers with a top and bottom. There's also a wizard that's crazy, and she's shooting us. When they get the chalice, we want everybody to be up here. Follow me. Gilroy, come on up. As soon as the chalice is out, they pick it up. We come up here to pass it around. Why? Come back here. Come back here. Gilroy. Almonds, come over here. Look at me. Behind you. Nothing can kill you here. See that? You're safe. Right? Now you could even peek over and get some kills if you want, but I'm just trying to tell you, balcony is where everybody's going to go. If you're down there, you're going to die. Once we get everybody enlightened, they're going to go to these walls because you have to be enlightened to get in. And I'm going to scout out where the wizards are. The people getting enlightened are going to go in there and kill a wizard. Once all 3 of the first set of wizards are down, we go to damage. We drop down here. Someone's got a well, hopefully. And we pull out our big guns and do some big damage. Okay? Right where my body is. If you come down to where I am, you'll see the chalice is now free. And you can look inside and see where the chalice is. See it? Come on down. Take a look. Chalice right there. So first chalice person's going to pick that up. You're going to go up to the balcony. Get them enlightened. Kill their wizards. Go to damage. That's that. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're just going to wipe. Yeah, if I can. You know what? Just going to rocket sidearm myself. There we go. So we'll have them each go through the hallways split up. So we'll have one go with me, one go with somebody else to the other side. D, me, D, and Omens will go facing the middle to the left. Everybody else go to the right for the Shrieker. Sound good? So Dragon, Urzuk, and Kilroy. You guys are going to go to the right. We'll go to the left. Get the chalice. Follow them up to the balcony. I'll call out the rooms. And you guys, the only thing you really need to do is stay up on the balcony and have a good damage build. Don't rally until you have a good damage build, please. Uh, D, are you divin? Okay, so we'll have a div bubble. So if you want to use Thunderlord, Kilroy, Omens, that's fine. That'll work. Good standard, easy to use weapon. Almost. I gotta put my builds on. That, that. What was I using last time? Oh, I remember. It just gave me a shit ton of damage. I don't even know why. Maybe it was the elemental honing. Void. Yeah, that makes sense. Super's 189. No, I got some machine gun. Works pretty good. If you could use you want an exotic in your heavy, you can get a little bit better, a little better damage from it. Um, but pay attention to what you're using for a super. Make sure it's destructive. And also your build for your heavy weapon, whatever you're using for damage. Put surges on your boots that match it. Make a way to give armor charges besides the well, like radiant light in your helmet. That'll go a long way to getting everybody damage. If everybody has like meta builds for damage, you can easily one phaser. I'm expecting a two phase, which is fine. So we just need 3 people that want to volunteer to go into the rooms. And hopefully we have a warlock with well by any chance. Okay, that's all we need, just one well. The other warlocks can use whatever you want, like sanguine alchemy build or uh, what the fuck am I trying to say? Nova bomb. Put on plenty of arc resist. The hell's Paula talking about? Uh, yeah, I think I'm built and ready. Omens, Kilroy, you have any questions about what you're doing? You're literally doing not very much, just damage. Um, but again, Omens, me and D are going left. So Omens, you follow me and D. Okay. Kilroy, you follow Dragon and Rurza. You just stick with them like glue. Wherever they go, you go. All right. Other than that, I'm ready when you guys are. Double D, you ready? Let's do it. Okay, nice job. All right, so Almonds, you want to get up to the balcony, okay? Remember where I showed you before? Just get up there and wait. Same thing with Kilroy. Top right. Who had the chalice first? Okay, you got top right tower. Top right tower. Who's going second? Dragon? Middle balcony. Yeah, I'm gonna have you take. All right. I don't want you to go in dragon until the third one's done. Um, yeah. D, you're gonna have to take left balcony, 'cause I gotta get the chalice off of you. Dragon's got the chalice up top. Take it off of me. Quick. Oh my goodness, D, really? What are we gonna do with you? Take it. Take it. Yeah, but you don't need to. There's no reason. I know you just wanted to kill him. Dragon, go in the left tower and just get him low. All all the way over. That's what I mean, left balcony. No, I got it. I got it. No, 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 no. I got it. That's damage. Kill your wizards. Kill your wizards. Middle. Kill him. Kill him, kill him. We're in Dark Liturgy. Damage. Take the chalice. Somebody take it. Thank you. 5 seconds. Not too shabby. We're fine. Back up to the balcony with the chalice, guys. I'm already enlightened. Top right, Razuk. Dragon. Bottom right, dragon. Don't worry about the balconies. I don't want to get confused. I'll remember them this way. Uh, he doesn't need to be enlightened. We have 2 people enlightened already. We just need you and D. That's it. Um, Dragon, you're the bottom under Razuk. Okay. D, you are bottom left tower. Bottom left tower, D. Yes, D. Got it? You're already in? Omens, how are you in there? Why are you in there? You gotta kill that shrieker. Somebody's gotta take it. That's why. Take the chalice. Oh, damn it. Bottom left tower. Guys, stand by. Almost there. Give him a chance to get to the tower before Dark Liturgy. Take it. Bottom left. Take a peek first just to check on me, but I'm pretty sure it was bottom. Kill your wizards. Good job. Good salvage. Let's bring it in. Bring it in for damage. Easy peasy. By far the easy. Why would you do that when it's so easy? It's easy. I already got it. You can do two though. Don't don't matter what order. D. D's got tractor oversoul. Um, we do need a boomer and an aggro and a floater besides that. So aggro, uh, omens. Follow me. When we come out of this door, you're going to do this. Okay? Crota's going to be right where Urza or some D. Could you stand on the plate? See the chest there? See that? That's where Crota's going to be. You see where I'm standing right here next to this wall? That's shielding me from those guys over there. They're going to be shooting you. You want to make sure Crota keeps seeing you and just shoot him every couple of seconds. Just one of you. Like Omens, you're going to do it. Kilroy, you're going to be a floater. Okay? So what you're going to do is follow D around when he gets the chalice. And you're going to take it off him and do this. So there's going to be a light buff, and he's going to stand in it. He's going to say, take it. You're going to take it off him, drop down here, and dunk it in this little preserve right here. See that? That's it. That's all you got to do. Aside from that, you're just helping out with killing ads. Ogres will pop up. You're going to help kill those. That's it. Okay? Omens, you just make sure Crota doesn't look at anybody but you. That's your job. You mess it up, I'm coming to your house. Oh, yeah. Dragon, you got boomers? No, you kill three, and when I say boomers, you just kill that last one, I'll get a sword. And then you could pretty much by then just kill the next set because he'll be ready for his sword by then. And then what you do, if you really want to be like an A plus student, kill the next three, leave one for damage. It's not really that big a deal, but in Master, it is. It's a huge deal. Kind of have to do it. You're gonna die. You okay up there? You all right up there? Somebody activated the wrong what? Who activated it? Well, that's okay. I don't need red borders, but hey, whatever. Well, you're not getting them now. Somebody activated the wrong statue. It's kind of tempting when there's a little X on your screen that says activate. Next time, D, do it, do it right away. Yeah. Uh, no. Sometimes I do. Sometimes. That could be true in an alternate universe. All right, I got my stuff on. I'm ready to go. So Kilroy and Omens, typical damages with swords. There are other methods too, but if you have a decent sword, you could do damage with that. That's fine. Kilroy. Kilroy is a floater dunker guy. Right. Me and Razuk got swords. Dragon's got boomers. And Omen's got aggro. Really hard to fuck this encounter up. It's oh, by the way, Omen's Kilroy, you got to come in here to start it. That's what I was saying. Omens, when we start, you're going to have to do that jump I showed you and just get up there as quick as possible. The faster you get up there and get his attention, the less likely he's going to go somewhere else. Okay? All right. Rock and roll. Ow. 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 Stop it. Stop it. Ooh, I'm stealing your hammer. Come on, D, get in the circle. Or delete your characters. Yep, delete your characters. No more crayons for you. And bottom left exchange. We got slow ads. Oh, there they are. Okay. You can take it. And I'm ready for boomers there, Dragonichi. You trying to chunk hammers at him? I see you. I see you. You can get boomers down again. Kilroy, 2D in the middle, in the bottom. Like, immediately. He's gonna die. He's gonna die if you don't get it. Kilroy, you're supposed to follow D around. You got enough time to get re-enlightened. Omens, come down here. Come down here fast. Kilroy misunderstood. He thought you need two people to aggro, apparently. It's gonna be a wipe. Yeah, there's no way we can get you enlightened again. Still have time. You can try. You're gonna take it off him when he says to take it. When he says to take it. Bottom left exchange. I don't know why. Don't kill any more, dragon. We don't need any more swords. Yeah, we gotta get to damage. One more time, D. Damage. Oversoul. Run, Kilroy. Dragon, I'm probably gonna need you to dunk the chalice again. Okay. D, the top right for dunk or chalice. Yeah, don't worry about it. Dragonichi's gonna do it. Oop, I do. I'm a top right. Take it. Grabbing. Ogres are up. All right, we got both swords. D's enlightened. Get rid of that chalice and we're good to go. Save your damage supers for final stand. Everyone up top for damage. D, what's up with your jumps today? I don't know what's going on. Back away, back away. All right, three, two, one. Of course, I get my super right after. Yeah. I've gotten 130 pretty consistently, but I missed two supers. 130's that's pretty common, especially when you have two people that aren't doing damage. Somebody's going to get more in order to kill them. Yeah. See, this is the problem, and I keep saying this every time we do raids, but let's say we had six of you, for example. Six of you in here. You got it. I mean, it's yours. Good damage. But I just like to measure that because the reality is the reality. Purple. Fucking purple shit. Yeah, I'm tired of seeing that purple shit. Dragon. That whole chunkin magnetic shit. Garbage. Yeah, good luck with that. There you go, D. You get your gold for your 13,000 damage. Well, I give it to you anyway, so there. You want green? Why didn't you say so? I'd have given you green. Then I would have given Kilroy the gold one. You want a best dress. That's right. Yeah, thanks for joining. Scarred who? I didn't say that. You said that. Yeah, you need 35 oversouls. You need 20 to get the exotic, and then 15 for the frickin' catalyst. I think you gotta do the catalyst quest. So that means you're probably gonna do this at least 20 times before you get any exotic out of it. Yeah, it's bedtime. Yeah, they won't let us do anything fun anymore. They just take it all away.